Nice one, Waffle. Hello, everybody. I am in orange again. I felt like wearing my orange pylon dress, which looks so much better on the camera than it does in real life because it is like seriously like high vis, bright neon orange, basically. Anyways, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. Congratulations on third, Kelly. And congratulations on your imaginary first, Smoosh. You know, you can do exclamation mark not first, and it is a command. Just saying. Um, Anyways, sorry, I zoned. Oh yeah, so I decided I was gonna make myself oval for the very beginning of my stream, and I'm like, man, that looks awfully dark. Especially since, well, technically I wasn't making oval tea. I was making ginger tea latte or ginger latte, but I'm like, man, that's awfully dark for my ginger latte. I put a coffee pot or coffee pod in unconsciously, so I'm having ginger latte coffee. It's actually pretty good, not gonna lie, but usually I put more cream in it. But I've had it before. I've done it a time or two because I love ginger. So I did a little bit more spinning on Pinky, not a lot, but a little bit. So we are on to a new floof. That's what it looks like right now. This is the floof that we're spinning with. And then we'll see what the next floof is. But we are spinning with Sven right now, and this is you don't belong in there. This is the current floof that we are spinning with, and then we have a whole bunch more over there. I usually have my coffee a little bit lighter than that. Not gonna lie, I put a lot of cream in my coffee. Sort out a hot chocolate, right? Better sort out a hot chocolate if I got an oval tea. Right? You haven't seen any messages. What do you mean? When I got here, so I thought I was first. No, no one else had actually messaged yet. You were the first to message, but all the redeems have been claimed. So you could have said first to chat. I will say, oops, even though I didn't feel so well this morning when I woke up, oh, you bugger. I didn't feel like I was really stiff and sore when I woke up this morning. How was your day? Not bad. Not gonna lie, it was not bad. I need to adjust the straps on this dress again. I thought that I had made them better, but I have not. And they tend to ride, or my dress tends to ride up. I'm doing pretty good, Dan. How are you? Okay, that sounds good. I've never had a churro yet. Um, but that sounds divine. And I've always wanted to try churro because they always sound so good, but that one just sounds divine. But yeah, so I woke up pretty stiff and sore this morning, but I had a hot shower and that seemed to help. My arms don't hurt anymore. My back is feeling way more human. Welcome back from ads. Oh, I was going to. I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. I am supposed to be plying up. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We're supposed to be plying this up and seeing how many yards we got, and how much it weighs. So, let's. Because it's always easier to not ply, hank. But anyways, it's easier to hank on from here. Just gonna put this back on. Get off my hand. And we need my yardage counter. Reset. Away. Okay. We have a nice new fixed nitty naughty. Our yardage counter is turned on. So let's see what we get. The nice thing about the tension being on, it also tensions the yardage counter disc, so it doesn't free spin at all, which is nice. Got my hot chocolate. Yay! I did something bad this evening, but I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Hello, how's it going? So all day I was feeling okay. Then about 6, I started getting real tired, and somewhere between 6 and 7, I was falling asleep. So decided to go upstairs and nap. Set a timer for 20 minutes, but despite that, still ended up sleeping for about 3 hours. I was thinking like an hour, and I'm like, well, an hour's not so bad. 3 hours. Oops. So in other words, I'm gonna have you for quite a while then, Retro. Is that what you're saying? Mostly around me being not being able to get my walker in the bathroom and managing skin care. Oh, I think I missed something. Hold on, Dad. Oh, there it is. I did miss something. Sorry, Dad. I'm okay. Still in the hospital. I meet with PT and OT tomorrow. As there are concerns about support and mobility. Right. Okay, now I get you. Is there um a home care program where you're at? Like my mom can we canceled it because of the cats. But mom has home care that could come and I think they could do it like up to like 3 or 4 times a day even. Um for and they could help with like all sorts of stuff. Is that like an option that you could have? My hair is now. You dyed your hair blue? Nice! That's awesome. Does it look good? Oh god, I remember when you had home care for mom, you would have to go check the cats were behaving when yeah, it was great. That's why I eventually canceled it. I mean, there was no point for me because Vinny didn't like some of the home care workers and some of the home care workers didn't like Vinny, and then it was just like, "Oh, well, you are now put on the list of you have to lock up your cat every time, whether he gets along with that home care worker or not." Um, and I was just like, well, then there's no point because you guys are supposed to be here to help us, and it's more of a hindrance. And like, I can't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking to someone. I'm seeing a slight bowing. I'm seeing a slight bowing. I guess I should watch how tight I'm wrapping this. Um, but I can't remember who I was talking to, and I mentioned that we didn't have home care, and they're like, "You're not getting home care anymore?" And I'm like, "No, because it was more work to have it than to not have it." And they were kind of like looking, well, you really should have home care. I'm like, if I'm not there, home care can't come in because mom can't lock Vinny up. And if I have to come over, if I'm not there, to lock the cat up, or if I have to stop streaming to lock the cat up, what is the point? I'm there. I can give mom her meds. I mean, at the most, it's just like a reminder that I need to give her her meds. I'm like, you guys could call me every night and be like, hey, did you give your mom her pills? Either way, it was pointless. And now, she's able to get her meds at dinner time when she eats dinner, which is good because she's got phosphorus binders in her meds. And she's supposed to take those when she's eating so that the phosphorus can bind to those pills. Well, home care was always coming well after she'd eaten, so they weren't really doing their proper job. So, yeah. But, like, I mean, if it wasn't for Vinny, they were nice because I didn't have to worry about mom getting her pills because they were always there to make sure she got her pills. And if she would let them do any other things, she would have had more help. But and they couldn't just have schedule home care workers that Vinny was fine with. No, you didn't get a choice, and neither did the home care workers get a choice in how they were scheduled. Never. He was scared. There was all these strangers coming into his house, and honestly, for the most part, as long as you ignored him and didn't look like you were approaching him or anything, he was fine. So like the home care workers that would come in, and if he hissed at them or whatever, as long as they just like ignored him, waited until he kind of like went to a safe zone, he was fine. He would just stay where he was or whatever. But the ones that would try to talk to him or would walk towards him, and he thought that they were like, trying to come after him, things like that, yeah, it was setting him off. And I just was like, whatever. Like, I understand why they have to do things the way they're doing it, but honestly, if their scheduling system was just a little bit more flexible on things, it's like, be okay. These three, I think it was three home care workers. That's it. These three home care workers do not go to this house. How hard is that? Nope, doesn't work that way. Just like mom, there was like one or two guys that mom didn't like, and so she just asked, "Can I not have these two guys come to my house?" Well, they just took all the male home care workers off the roster, and it's like, well, there was some like really nice guys that mom really liked. They had like the perfect disposition and personality, put mom at ease, and just like mom had really good conversations with them. Well, those guys were out. She couldn't talk to them anymore. And yeah, so it was just dumb. I think that scheduling should have a better workaround system for things. So far we're at 180 yards, and we're about halfway, I think, through this. Sure is pretty though. Like, look at how pretty that looks. I am loving this. Just watching the cat wander around. I think I'm getting a better system every time for hanking up yarn, especially with using this yardage counter. And then what I did was, I don't know if you can see it, I have the yarn coming down and it's actually behind my orifice hook, and so that's kind of holding it in place, and then it goes down through. So if you guys want to know how it works, it goes down through the yarn winder, or not the yarn winder, sorry, the yardage counter, and then I wrap it. For those that were maybe curious on how it works. I'm doing really good. How are you? Oh, I guess I can move my camera up now. Let's see if you can actually see my face. Way less tired than yesterday, and now that I'm accidentally drinking some ginger latte coffee, I'm even better. Just got out of work, was trying to go on a walk, but it was so hot. I said save it for the morning then, right? It was hot earlier today, but then it rained. I was tempted to put my cat inside, but it's not raining anymore, and I spent all afternoon with her in the camper, so I wanted her to be able to hang out outside. I checked on her. She wasn't yelling at me or anything, so. It's over there. But there is definitely still some bowing going on in my nitty knotty, as you can see. But it's holding so far. Yes, I did. And then I broke it. And then I fixed it. And then I broke it again. And then I fixed it again. So it's a struggle bus, nitty knotty. Hey, Olive. There is, but I'm hesitant about accessing it as I would be given a time of 4 to 5 hour window. They are supposed to come in, and always running 2 to 4 hours. Yes, so I would have no life. Yeah, no, I feel that, Dan. I feel that. And if you like to have a life, that makes it really hard. For Mom, that was never a problem because Mom didn't really have much of a life. She just a homebody, so it wasn't a big deal. Um, you get your love seat. Nice. So let's see I did not see you come in. Oh, I'm hearing creaking. Come on, you just gotta make it to the end of this hank, and then I guess I'm going to have to like suck it up and get another piece of wood for the top part, because you just are not holding up. I mean, it is just a garden stake, and I have a whole greenhouse full of them. So, maybe what I should do is I should get my uncle, because I cut this one up myself. But maybe I should get my uncle, who actually has proper power tools, to cut me up a bunch of hunks of wood this size. And then whenever I break my freaking nitty knotty, I'll have a piece of wood to replace it with. Stop creaking and cracking. Hey, Bailey! Thank you, and I will add it to my queue for later. It's genuine leather with 5-year warranty. Wow. Get him to make one for you. I could, but I like making it myself. I'm very much a jerry rigger, and that I don't have to ask people for things. I like to go out and sit at as sitting at home 24, right? My going out is dropping Mom off at dialysis. Then I go and get myself a coffee, usually from McDonald's, and I sit in a parking lot that has a nice view, drink my coffee, scroll on my phone for a couple hours, and it's nice. And I look at all the benches that are sitting there, where it would be so much nicer if I was sitting sitting out on the bench, and I'm like, I should go sit out there. Nah, it's too hot, or nah, it's too cold. I'm comfortable here. And then I continue to sit in my car. That is me going out. I have no fucking life. It's like, I'll go to a park in the parking lot, just sit. It's more comfortable in my car. Would it be nice to sit at a picnic table? Yes. But picnic tables don't always accommodate my size. And there's usually bugs. Mosquitoes. And then I think, God, this is a girl who used to like camp out under the stars with just like a freaking tarp and a blanket. I sure have got sissified. I can't go out in nature. Well, I can. I just need comfort. In my corner, got the 500 word and two-page assignment left. Nice, you got this. Enjoy your corner. Ooh, we're almost at the end, guys. Don't think twice. With that. Where's my scissors? Wow, this one is almost the same length as the last one. Hold on. Okay. Just gonna hang that there for now. Where's my book? I'll mark this yardage down before I accidentally like erase it or something. What should I call this one? I need a name for it. I've got winter vibes on it, but I don't know. Stormy skies, I like that. Okay, so we are at 300 and... Oh shoot, that's meters. Okay, Ooh! We might have more. Okay, I'm just gonna write down the meters. 371.4 meters. There. 406.1 yards, guys. All right, now let's hang this up and weigh it. Well, it's a temporary name. Honestly, I was thinking Sapphire Storm, so not much different. Okay, let's... Where'd that end go? There it is. There it is. There she blows. Right? Give me all your money. Okay. Not the first time I've done that. Alright. Shall we see if she breaks completely or she holds off? Ooh. She did not break completely. Wow. That is a beautifully balanced yarn, guys. Look at that. No twists. We like that. And so my Nitty Naughty did suffer a little bit. But she still held up. Heck, if she just stays like this, I can handle her like that. I have a feeling by the next tank she will need to be repaired again. So let's get her twisted into a hank. A beautiful, beautiful hank. Okay. Now let's get her measured. Not as many grams. So we got 92.6 grams. 92.6 grams. Last time it was 106. So this is a thinner yarn, I think. Yes, it's a thinner yarn because it's got more yardage. .27 yards, or not yards, ounces. So 406 yards, 3.27 ounces. So, more yardage, less yarn than this one. Either way, overall, a decent size hank. I know I need to make a new Nitty Naughty, but I'm attached to that one, so I will just repair that one. It's just because I keep reusing the same broken stick, and if I just, replace the stick, it'd be fine. But this chair rung, which is what the centerpiece is, that was made from an old chair that was my grand's. So it's like an old antique wood chair. And that rung fell off, and I claimed it as mine. It's a list of names for your yard. Bluebonnet spell kind of sounds cool. But aren't bluebonnets more purple than blue? Either way. I like it. I like it a lot. So, in total so far for Tour de Fleece of finished yarn, we have this finished. So I can add it up as we go. Mm-hmm. 79.5 plus 406.1 equals 785.6 yards. And yes, I could do this math without using a calculator, but I'm lazy. $718 meters. 718.5. Gosh, I need to actually write. I put 700, so 7, 1, and then 18. Brain. And then for weight, for anyone interested in the weight part, we have yeah, I knew something went wrong there. I was like, there is no way that we are at 30 ounces. It's what, maybe 7 ounces? Just over 7 ounces. Because it's 3.75 plus 3.27. 7 ounces, 7.02 ounces. And 198.9 grams. There we go. That's what we've done so far this year. And that's not counting this or my drop spindles. So that's just counting finished so far this Tour de Fleece. So yeah. I'm going to put these, I think, away in a safe place. Because we all know how I wreck things. Or if I don't wreck them, the cats wreck them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Put you away. Put you away. And then we can go back to spinning on Sven. Right? I need to lower my camera, I see. Hey, Jamie! I just finished hanking up my second hank. We hanked up the blue and gray. Blue, black, and white actually is what it is. The gray parts just were the blends. And it's definitely thinner because we got more yardage out of it, even though it is less weight. So for our second one, we got we got 406.1 yards, 3.27 ounces. So yeah, in total so far of like finished yarn, we have 785.6 yards and 7.2 or 7.02 ounces. I'm quite impressed with myself. But now we can focus more on spinning on Sven. I've been making Rolegs out of the black fiber. I went to local yarn shop and bought a button whirl drop spindle to see it nice to spin it on. That is awesome. I really do enjoy spinning on my spindles. I forget about them sometimes, and then I start spinning on them, and I'm like, oh, right. I forget how much I actually enjoy this. I very much like Sven, but honestly, I think Pinky is my favorite. And I can't wait until my new spindle comes. Though I need to get a spindle dish for it because it's a supported spindle. Have an open Turkish, but the shaft has too long to spin on while seated. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that this one would probably do better if I was standing or if I was actually like dropping down. But this one here spins beautifully because she's got a nice short. I made a nice short spindle for her, so she spins so beautifully sitting up. Like I loves her. I loves her a lot. She is by far my favorite because she's just perfect. She's not too small, not too big. I After spinning on Pinky and then going back to Sven, I'm like, man, Sven's so big. And Sven's really not that big. There's definitely bigger ones out there. Oh, Mom's calling me. She's probably ready to get in bed. I will be right back. Has a shorter spindle and works really well seated, right? Alright, I will be back. I should only be like a couple minutes. And yeah, then we'll get back to spinning. going? 1 second, I gotta yell at my mom. She was accusing me of having the air conditioner on. I'm like, no, it's not. I turned it off before stream. I wasn't yelling at her. I was just yelling down the hall, if you guys were wondering. And I got my Ovaltine Pele jams. I'm really enjoying this blanket I'm making. I'm on to the final row before I go back to repeat the first of the colorway. Nice! That's awesome. Is that the Granny Square stitch one or the C2C stitch one? Nice. Billy! Oh, you're pretty green. And did you update your badges? Because you now have the Gem Smash badge showing. Tonight I saw you. La da 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 da. Night is all you know. La da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. You were like looking in your badges and you're like, oh, wait a minute. What is this badge? Yes, I agree. There was quite a bit going on in there. Hey, Cherry, how's it going? I finished up my second Hank, the one that I was doing on Nancy, my nano. And so far for finished yarn of Tour de Fleece, I have, what was it, 780 something yards? I am spinning this sheet that I dyed on Sven. I split the hank into 4 strips, and then I split it all into hunks that I'm just grabbing at random and spinning. And yeah, I've been working on this for a couple days. This is what I've been mostly doing off stream, so like on my days off, or like if I'm just sitting here chilling before stream, I will spin on this one. And then we also have a grab and spin going. So, oh, I will show you the hank, the finished hank. So this is the finished hank of the roll eggs that I was spinning up on Nancy. And I'm loving it. It's actually not as much as it was only 3.27 ounces compared to the 375, but there's more yardage to it because I obviously spun it thinner. I tend to spin thinner on Nancy, so yeah. I have to do regular travel tomorrow, and we'll take a spindle and some fluke. Nice! I want to like get an official travel spindle. I'm honestly thinking of ordering a second one of Pinky and making a chopstick spindle again. Because I love the size of Pinky. She's a good size, and I want to have a travel spindle. I feel like if I have something smaller than Pinky, I'm not going to be as happy. So I think I want to get another. If I don't get from the same person, I want to. I, I do love this spindle though. So, I don't know. And it was a local-ish purchase. So I like to shop local. I have to do a. Oh yeah, I read that. How much fiber fits on your turkey? I have not put Pinky to the test yet. So this one will probably be her true test because I have a fair bit of floof. So I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all of this on Pinky, but we're going to see how much of this we can fit on Pinky. And Sven, I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I could fit a lot more on Sven as long as I wasn't spinning too thin. Because obviously once you get to a certain... I'm trying to remember because I did... You know what? I have not hanked it up yet. I have on a bobbin. Hold on, I'll show you. I have Sven's last spin, which was not like a super lot, but it filled up. Once 3-plied, it did fill up a 2-ounce bobbin. And I know it's not going to be entirely accurate, but because each bobbin is off by like a little bit in weight wise, but if we weigh this here, so if this is as accurate as the other bobbin, we are 1.12 ounces of floof. And I know I could have done more on Sven. So I'm thinking I could easily do 1.5 to 2 ounces, maybe more, if I push it. But it all depends on like how thin. I tend to spin really thin on my spindles, and then once you get to a certain weight, it likes to break. So but yeah, so far I haven't put anything to the test. So I think Pinky will be my first test of how much I can do. How does one know when a spindle is full? I think I've seen people fill it up to the point where they could almost not, like there was almost no cross left by the time they were done. So I think as long as you can fit it on the spindle and it's not breaking every 5 seconds, then you can keep going. Yeah, wait. And like, Sven is already a much heavier spindle than Pinky. So Pinky is a very light spindle. Not as light as Bill. Bill is by far my lightest spindle. But, yeah. I think the more weight that you get on Sven, because he's already a heavier spindle, he probably won't be able to hold as much as other spindles. But because Pinky is so short in her cross, she's probably going to max out when her cross maxes out. That's what I'm thinking. It's crazy. Sven looks like a helicopter, when you're spinning on him. But Pinky literally looks like a flying saucer. It is crazy the difference in how they spin, appearance-wise. And I think it's because even though Sven spins fast, he looks like he's got the blades, whereas Pinky it just blends. I can't wait for my other spindle to get here. But I do have to get a spindle dish. Spindle. So the more yarn you put on it, the heavier the spindle gets, and then I'm almost wondering if I should just put a point on the end of the spindle. and then I could be lazy and just like have it spin on my desk. Because it actually does kind of spin pretty good on my desk as it is. So this is it spinning on the desk. Exactly. Okay. Let's move my camera back up. I mean, for a new spinner to be, how do we know when to quit if it's full? When it starts breaking, or when you can't wrap any more on here because your cross arms have disappeared. Yes, so if the cross arms are full or your thread keeps breaking because it's too heavy, that will be your mark. I've seen some pretty full spindles before. And if you're using obviously like a different spindle, again, it you go until you can't fit any more yarn on, um, or your yarn keeps breaking. Have you found a spindle to order yet? Can't remember if you did or not. I know you were looking at one, and I discouraged you against it because I was like, that's ridiculously expensive, and I feel not necessary. And then I sent you in the direction of cheaper ones. Yeah, just learning before, right? Not gonna lie, every time I listen to Alton, um, it makes me think of the old time fiddling that I used to go see every year when I was a kid. Because well, they used to have old time fiddling every May long weekend. We used to have like a big whole thing. It's almost non-existent now because there's nobody that wants to organize it anymore. But we used to have like a fair would come to town. We'd have a parade. We'd have the old time fiddling. There was demo derbies. There was, I think we even had chuck wagon races a couple times. But that man, I was really little when the chuck wagons were around. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I will be back in 5 or whatever. Alrighty. See you when you get up. Chat to you when you get up to bed. I won't see you. I'll see you back in chat, but I won't actually see you. But yeah, I used to love the old time fiddling, and I had this one friend, Nita was her name, and she was in the old time fiddling. So every year, her family would come up from the States, and she would be a participant in the old time fiddling. And I used to hang out with her all the time when she wasn't doing actual fiddling. And sometimes we would go to the fair because everything used to be held at our rec center. So we had our rec center, which was this huge building. We had an upstairs and a downstairs. Old time fiddling was almost always held upstairs, and then the fair would always be in the parking lot for the rec center. But they changed it up a lot this year, or not this year, like quite a few years ago. And now when the fair comes to town, it's like on the other side of town from where the rec center is. I often wonder what happened to Nita. I don't know whereabouts in the States she was from. I just knew that she was from the States. And her and her family would come up for the old time fiddling. And I remember once hanging out with her. Well, she was hanging out with a bunch of the other people. And they would just like sit there and play their banjos and their fiddles and their guitars. And they just like from all the different campers and trailers, they just kind of like congregate and like in front of like one person's place, and they would all just jam, and I found it so fascinating. And I don't know. I liked it. It was nice. So every year for about 2 days, I think it was like 2 days, might have been three, but I'm pretty sure it was just 2 days, I would see my friend, watch her play fiddle, hang out with her for like a few hours. No idea why we didn't think to like write to each other. I could have had like a pen pal. Well, I'm thinking I might, after this hunk, I might have another half to one hunk in me, and then we might switch to Melanie and do grab and spin. I should weigh each of my spindles and record. Right? I know, I should do the same thing. Of course, all my spindles are currently with projects on, but next time, if I'm thinking about it, next time I have an empty spindle, I should weigh it. And annually, if it's wooded, it will change over time, right? Same with checking the ratio on your wheel. Should be done periodically. I have never once checked the ratio on Helga. And I never even thought about that. Will I do it? Probably not, but that is actually a good idea. Posted. Ooh! Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Anytime she goes away. Ooh. Okay. Not only is that a beautiful spindle, but that is some beautiful looking yarn. That looks awesome. Oh, I really like that. And that is a beautiful spindle. So, what are your thoughts on the wrapping yarn this way versus Turkish? I'll be showing how to do this soon if you need some pointers. Yes, I want to watch that. I want to learn. I want to learn because honestly, I literally just wing 90% of what I do and watch some YouTube videos. I like actually like learning stuff about my craft. Like people ask me questions and I'm like, well, I do it this way, but I don't know if it's the right way. But this is how I do it. I want to get some hand carders too, because all I got is my dog brushes. I want to get some like actual hand carders. Yay! Welcome back, Retro. I will say that building a turtle is almost like it's very zen for me. I find like it. I don't know, especially when you're like taking your time to like make the turtle look super awesome. I've also seen and I've wanted to try it, but I haven't done it yet. But there was this one lady that I was watching on YouTube, and she wasn't doing like the turtle. She was literally wrapping a ball, like an actual like ball on her Turkish spindle, and I was like, that looks so cool. I gotta try it, and I haven't done it yet, but I would also like to try doing that just because it looked really cool on the cross. This ball of yarn. Exactly. And I love that it's a center pull ball. You know, that also really is satisfying to me that it's a center pull ball. And I know like there's different ways of wrapping yarn on a Turkish spindle. So I would love to learn all the different ways that you can wrap yarn on a Turkish spindle to get the different looks. do without your loving? What would I do without your care? What would I do without your loving? Right? I'm glad. And I got some like more chill music on tonight. Um I'm listening to my 2025 playlist. It's got mostly chill music on it. It just seemed fitting for spinning tonight. Do without your loving. What would I do without your care? Without your loving. Oops. What's that? You want to come up? That's what you wanted? Just a pet? I love that cat. Hey, Crimson. Yeah, I get 2 in a row. I'm spoiled. Yes. Have you not seen my kitty cup retro? I've had it for ages. I've broken several of them and had to replace them. But yes, it's a kitty. Upside down kitty. They're very breakable. Hey, how's it going? I even had a black one once. That got broken. Yeah. They're like blown glass. So they're very breakable, but I love them, so I keep buying them. But I've spent a fair bit of money on these. Mom broke one, and I've broken 3 now. I still have 2. I have 2 of them still. Hey, buddy, you actually gonna come up now? Come here, Minnie. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna see what. I heard my sister. I feel that. For a while I wasn't using it because I had broken them so much. And honestly, Mom broke one, I broke one, the cats broke one. One mysteriously got a hole right in by where the eye is and started leaking into the other cup where you can't get it out. Yeah. It's not. Alrighty then. That just decided to randomly fall. It was getting ready full. I kept telling myself I needed to move it. Um, there's a 3D print pattern for them, so they won't break. These ones, you can get a 3D printed pattern of this cup. How does that work? I am curious. Also, I kind of want one now. There is a 3D printed coffee cup. Of the upside down kitty. No idea, but with the AI advances, maybe you could ask that I would just have to find someone with 3D printer. Man, there are times when I'm like, I should get myself a 3D printer, and then I remind myself, do you really want to learn how to use a 3D printer? That seems like a lot of work. And then it's like, do you really need to spend money on a 3D printer when you already spend too much money on yarn? I would have to cut back on yarn and roving. But I want to accessorize my electric eel wheels, but I can't do that without either finding someone that has a 3D printer or paying an arm and a leg in shipping. So I went to my town's multicultural festival and I got some butter. Ooh. And then I went and looked around the vendors. I ended up getting. Ooh, nice! That's awesome. Sounds like you had a blast. Oh? What? Why? And is it everywhere in the US or is it just like in some places? Right? Yes. I am their personal climbing tree. So in other words, they don't make enough money off of it. And that's why? That just... Got to move my soul. I feel like my playlist started over for some reason. Oh yeah. I crochet is definitely a lot harder on, at least I've noticed, a lot harder on hands, wrists, forearms compared to knitting. My aunt's not even supposed to crochet anymore because her arthritis is really bad, and her crochet flares her arthritis up. Of course, she still does it. She has to cut back the amount of time that she spends doing it. She she does knitting, crochet, tatting, and I feel like there's something else. Oh, she sews. And right now, she is the only one in our family left that knows how to tat. My gran used to tat, and my great gran used to tat. I don't know if anyone else in the family did, but I would like to learn tatting just to carry on the tradition. But as far as I know, I'm the first one in my family to learn how to spin. Yes. Yes, I've watched Cubs tatting. I like that he does needle tatting as well. I don't know if he does shuttle tatting or not, but I've seen him do needle tatting, and I feel like that's the one that I could wrap my brain around. So I figure I would start with needle tatting and then go into shuttle tatting. But like I watch shuttle tatting and it just I'm one of those people that I learn everything by watching and then I just pick it up naturally. Maybe with like someone showing me a couple little things. So when I watch shuttle tatting, it's just like French to me. I'm like, so needle tatting, I understand. There are several streamers in yes. I love watching like the traveling tatter. I've watched High Drinks tat. I've watched Lovey Tat. Redneck. I know that he for sure does needle tatting. I don't know about the shuttle tatting. Oh, and Yadarika tats. I knew there was someone I was missing. Doing pretty good. How are you, Redneck? Yes. I don't get to see her stream that often, but I like to hop in and at least lurk when I can. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I couldn't remember because I don't think I've ever seen Cub shuttle tap, but that Cub knows how to do everything, I swear. Blessed to be alive, but horrible day. Got out of bed, met the floor. Been sore all day. Haven't done a thing all day, but hold the recliner down. Well, you know what? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Looky thar. I did not think that I was going to be able to do another hunk. I thought for sure that would be it. And I would switch. But I'm doing good. The arms on the thing look like bacon. Bacon! That's the love, the bacon. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. found the trailer hitch for the HHR that I need, but a group I'm on Facebook with, they're saying it's not recommended to do it. Why? Because there's a chance that you could wreck your power chair? Because you want to just put it on a little trailer, right? And hook the trailer up to the HHR? Hmm. Is the carrier roadworthy? Okay, that's kind of cool. Nice. So why do they think it's a bad idea? I'm curious. Oh, it bogs the engine. I missed that part. Well, is it super heavy? Like the engine of your car or the engine of your carrier? I'm a little slow. Hey, Jesse. Cats are around. I think, yeah, Pickles is up on the shelf now, and Vinny's been coming in and out and saying hi, but not sticking around. Oh, is it the engine of the carrier that's getting bogged down, or the engine of the car that's getting bogged down? I didn't understand what engine was getting bogged down. Because I mean, if it's not that heavy, then the engine shouldn't bog down that much on your car. The car edge, that makes no sense because like cars can easily tow boats and stuff, and it can't weigh more than a boat. Like my car, even though I didn't have a hitch, my car would have been able to easily haul our boat that we had, our motorboat. Like it wasn't a massive boat or anything, but it was a motorboat. Right? I personally don't think that your carrier and 6K, nice. I don't think that your carrier and your power chair would be heavy enough to bog the car down, the engine. Like bog, like that just, right? You need it. I just I just don't believe that it would have enough weight to really affect your car. Now, I don't know anything about cars, but that's just like I've seen HHRs and other cars that size and smaller pull camper trailers and things like that. Camper trailers, boats. I don't see a power chair being a problem. What the heck? I feel like I'm in a loop. We just listened to this song. I mean, I'm not complaining because I love this song, but I don't know. I can't tell, but it just feels like we've heard this song at least like 3 or 4 times tonight. Maybe I should just take off Smart Shuffle. We'll take Smart Shuffle off for a while. Um, and if it doesn't work out, you can sell the hitch, right? Exactly. Yeah, there's no way that the trailer and your power chair is 400 pounds, right? So you're just barely over. I don't see any issues. I look out the window. My cat's sitting on the steps in front of the camper door, and she just happens to like look up, and I don't move. I'm like, if she meows at me, I'll go let her in. She just kind of like looks at me for a little bit and then looks away. I'm like, okay, she's fine. She doesn't want to go in. Right? Speaking of power chairs, I got my mom one. It's a cheaper one. Well, it's not cheap, but it's cheaper, and it's like a wheelchair. It's got the bigger wheels, so should hopefully, if all goes well, handle rougher ground a bit better. I don't need it to go like off-roading, but I would like it to be able to handle a bit of rougher ground. But still be in our price range. And gosh darn it, Mom better freaking use this stupid chair because, yeah. Or make a decision within 30 days because I have 30 days to return it if it doesn't work out. Right? We have a fair bit of pretty yarn going on. Check out this Spin Firefox. Isn't it pretty? And we're not even close to being done yet. And there's like yellows in there. Got a regular wheelchair, but it won't go into the bedroom. That's, yeah. This chair that I'm getting Mom, I think it will be able to get into the kitchen, but I know it's not going to be able to like go down the hall and stuff like that. And if worst comes to worst, we'll have to keep it out in the porch, and it will be more for like for dialysis days. I'm still going to be using Fireflox. Sorry, Firefox. Firefox is here for the yarn. Though sometimes Firefox likes to steal the floof too. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, 90%. I'd be dying. I'd be dying, Pele. I done that last month. Ain't gonna do it again. thing is, I could handle triple digits, no problem at all. Right? Humidity. That's what gets me too. I grew up in the valley that I grew up in. There's lots of valleys here, if you're wondering when I say valley. BC is pretty well all mountains, so there's a lot of valleys. Anyways, the valley that I grew up in was a drier valley than here. And so, like, when it got hot, like in the 90s, it was like, okay, it's hot, but this is manageable. I can deal with this. No big deal. And then I move here, and even though there's not a lot more humidity here, there's still more humidity, and I notice it even in like just the moisture in the winter. Like, so I was used to like dry summers and dry winters, and now it's not so much, and I can feel it in my lungs in the winter. Even I feel it in my joints more, and same with like just like the humidity. And it's the humidity's not even that bad here. So like, I could like once I went to Vancouver, in the summer, and I thought I was going to die. I don't know how anyone could live there with that kind of humidity. I could not imagine living anywhere where there's that kind of humidity. Like, it's just my tummy's upset, but otherwise I'm okay. Just got an extra day to finish the project I've been working on, so that helps. Well, that's good. Well, that you got an extra day, but not good that you got tummy upset. I got to the doctor August 1st, so I must see if I can get it right. My stepsister lived there for a bit, and I have friends there. Where? Vancouver? I have a few friends that are out in like Vancouver Island, in and around the area. I want to go back because like the last time I went there, it was just for doctor stuff and surgery stuff, not for me, for my husband. So I would like to actually go again. I would like to go out to the island because I've never been to the island. I've only been to the mainland. So it would be cool to actually go out to the island. We get a wildfire, I'm screwed. You're not being a negative Nancy, redneck. I haven't noticed that at all. The home city of one of the worst movie TV production companies in Canada, Lionsgate. Why do you say it's one of the worst? I'm just curious. honestly haven't seen a problem with what they put out, but that everybody's different, right? But then again, I've never been one who really pays much attention to the production company. I just watch something and I like it. Um, so I don't generally care where it comes from as long as it's good. I'll be fine. About to crash for the night. You have a wonderful night, Jamie. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, you have a good sleep. Whee! I wonder if it would affect the spin if you got like little charms that you could hook onto your spindle or put on your spindle stick to spin so that you would have like a little charm. Like, you know, like a little koala bear hugging a stick or whatever. Like the erasers that you could put on pencils. You know? Get something that's similar to that could go on. I wonder if that would affect the spin at all. Because that would be kind of cool. To have these little charm thingies that you could put on your spindle stick. That spin around. I don't think I have anything that I could like replicate. Oh, I was looking for that the other day. I need to put that somewhere where I'm not going to lose it. I guess I could just look for like pencil charms. Wonder if they still make them. They were like big in the 90s. Fingerlings. Ooh. Yeah, those might be a little bit big, but those are cute. If I could find ones. Yeah, those are a bit big. I need something smaller than that, but that's kind of like the concept of what I'm going for. Something similar to that. But those are too big. That would definitely affect the spinning. This is, I think, more of what I would need to look for. These ones are kind of boring, but this is more kind of what I'm looking for, but not so much flat, but things like that. Oh my god, there's an avocado one. Those are cute. Oh, and a mushroom. Just don't like the flatness of them. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Shiz like this. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, they're even erasers. That'd be perfect. I did not just totally buy that. Not. I totally did not just like order adorable monkey erasers to put on my spindle sticks. Gone tomorrow. Okay, well, I just did not order some monkeys to go on my spindle stick. I don't know how well they'll fit on this one, but they'll definitely fit on Pinky. Monkeys! Yeah, they'll be monkeying around on my spindle stick while I'm trying to spin yarn. Five little monkeys jumping on a bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. Not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I used to sing it as the monkey broke his head. Not just bumped his head, but broke his head. Don't you do that. I'm fine. Hey, Sunglow, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Sending you hugs. Hey, Nita girl. Not gonna lie, those hearts are keeping time to that music. Oh. Ow. I love her voice. What do you mean? I don't care if you use other streamers' emotes. Oof. No. Saw the live action tonight with my best friend Josh and her boyfriend. It was freaking amazing, and this song gave me goosebumps. Ooh, nice. Is it a good sign when music always gives someone goosebumps? Yes. If I'm getting goosies, I know that it's good. Alright, Billy. The thunder rolls. It was me opening Spotify, I think. do it, but if they can do it right, right? Exactly. Warranties are always good. Right? I agree with the goosebumps. Okay, so I'm gonna. What's the time? I'm gonna finish this hunk, join the last hunk of this strip of floof, and then I think I'm gonna take a break and switch to Melanie and the grab and spin. Just because I am starting to feel some burning in the shoulder blade area. It is time. Nice, Knitter Girl. Ugh. Fucking Ford. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, Pele. Stop! Sunglow. Why? Why? It's just inevitable. I'm gonna mess up people's names. I was trying really hard tonight too to be like, okay, don't call Sunglow Pele. Don't call Sunglow Pele. And I was doing good, and then boom. You're just getting the jams treatment, that's all. It's a family trait. My mom calls me my aunt's name all the time. Right? You're like, it's gonna come, it's gonna come. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked. It's gonna come. Oh, there it is. We do not. She, I'm M and she is S. So yeah, no. Oh, and occasionally, sometimes I get called by my other aunt, and she's a J. She called me Andrew and Cody before finally settling on my name and like I'm her only daughter. It happens. Oops. I made it too thin. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, baby. Oh, Bubba! Oh, you okay? Oh, baby, I'm sorry. You caught that right in the face. Oh, baby, that was bad timing. You okay? Can I look at you to make sure you're okay? Okay, you're okay. I'm sorry. He's like, just let me go. Oh, poor Vinny. That literally caught him right in the face. He did let me cuddle him though, so. And he was purring. He was just like, I think I better go while you're doing this. Aw, poor buddy. You got the moment when I beat Vinny with the freaking spindle? That looked like it hit him right in the eye. got this one all started. We're going to put this down for the night. This is the last hunk of the first strip. We have 3 more strips to go. But yes, my shoulder is saying it is time to take a break. Look how pretty that last one ended up being. Oh, the colors just don't show up on the camera like they are in person. Here, let me. Anyways, I'm gonna stuff this in here. Don't make 1% sense, but it feels like I'm standing in an ice cold river, then touch my leg and they're ice cold. No, that makes complete sense to me. Sounds like you have some pretty good nerve damage going on and just like circulation. Maybe not so much nerve damage, but definitely circulation. My dad's feet and hands. My dad had terrible circulation. And coming home from work, even in the summer, his hands would be like blue, sometimes like green color, and they would be like ice cold all the time. His hands and feet were always cold. Wintertime was great. He would come home from work, he'd take his gloves off, and he used to wear like 2 pairs of gloves. And then he'd take his gloves off, and he'd come up behind you and it'd stick his hand down your shirt, like the back of your shirt. Wish they would just amputate them. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, redneck. It's no good. I keep watching that video over again. I feel so bad. I'm a horrible pet mom. Okay, I'm going to take a break. And then I will be back and we are going to spin some on Melanie. We're going to go back to the grab and spin. So give me about 5-10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I got hungry and decided to eat some leftover supper. I didn't have any potatoes left, but I was able to had goulash. So goulash is yummy. I love the goulash. I agree with Crimson. It's definitely some sort of poor circulation. There she blows. Almost forgot the other part. I need the box of Fleece. We're making a pretty good dent. Okay, we're not making a pretty good dent, but we're making a dent. Ooh, a bright yellow. Look at the bright yellow. Bright yellow. I like it. I like it a lot. Don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. For nasty weather. Don't go. Yeah, I'd say they're a bit long. Still look bloody cute though. Tonight is bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Yes. Speaking of laundry, I have some laundry that I could switch over. See if I can remember to do that tonight. Because I do have another load of laundry that needs to get done. I would. Aww. Aww. Come on, Papa. You dig up, Bobs. You took up Babas. You took up Babas. Yeah. You took up Babas. Little baby. My little baby. Oh, apparently that's getting turned on. Oh, it's the cute little babies. Cute little babies. Yeah, you good puppy? Yeah. We love you, buddy. You're such a good boy. You are. You're such a good papa. I love you, buddy. I love you. You like kisses? Yeah, I love you, buddy. You're such a good papa. You're such a good papa. Oh, you're such a good papa. Maybe. One second. Did my music stop? Why, Mom? Oh, it's just a weird. Okay, didn't actually stop. Hey, how's it going? Yes, I am a cat perch. I'm a cat perch, a cat tree. And occasionally, I'm even a chew toy. I don't appreciate when that happens. Exactly. They get so offended. Oh, so I don't know if you were here earlier, but I hanked up my other spin, my one that I was doing on the Nano, and I got another 400 yards. Yeah, 406.1 yards off of 3.27 ounces. So in total so far of finished, like meaning plied and hanked up yarn, I've done 785.6 yards. Nice! That's awesome! That is awesome. Freaking ads. Oh, yay! Another color of yellow. Just slightly different, so I can't put it back. Welcome back from ads. I am slightly disappointed with this grab because I just spun up a yellow and now I'm spinning up a different color of yellow. Wow, that's a lot. So how long did it take you to spin up the 600 grams? $14. Nice. Is it like a worsted weight or is it fingering? I was curious. So far, I have, of course, I haven't added everything up because I have obviously like drop spindles, partial drop spindles going on. But so far, I have done 198.9 grams. So basically, might as well be 200 grams so far. Of finished. Wait, finished. But that is freaking awesome. Honestly, I feel like I did more last year for Tour de Fleece than I have this year. I think I was spending a lot more on my days off as well. Oh, that's so awesome. 600 grams. Dang. That's wicked. So lightweight fingering. Nice. That is wicked. 2-ply. I wish that I liked 2-ply, but I find I prefer 3-ply. Well, hello, how's it going? I'm trying a yarn net for my moonlight. Ooh. So I can hang it up above my bed. That's cool. Have this black yarn with little white speckles. Ooh, okay, that sounds like it would be really cool.
That sounds really cool and pretty. Speckle yarn. Speckle. Speckle yarn. Yes. Uh-huh.
All right, I think I'm off to bed. Have a good night. You have a good night, Sunglow. Take care. Have a good sleep. May your sleep be very restful. So close, no matter how far.
Ooh, is this an actual black? Nope.
No, it's chocolate brown. It's chocolate brown. Of course it's chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown.
Every day something different and nothing else matters. Careful what they know. I know. Much more from the heart. And who we are. And nothing. Well, I did some cleaning on my side. Well, just enough to get the chair in. Then tomorrow I'll do more. Nice. Hopefully now you're going to relax and take a load off and feel better. I know. I've done is sit around. If there's anything like it was this morning, I'll be chair-bound. Well, hopefully tomorrow's a better day. And you know what? Sometimes you just need a day of sitting around doing nothing. I'm not gonna lie. I maybe do it a little too much. Thank you for the follow. How is your time zone going?
Is that Papa?
Come on. You just coming for pets? You just coming for pets? Take me out. Take me out. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. You don't know, I'll say, take me out. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. Oh, have we hit the... We have hit the 4-hour mark. Oh my goodness. We are on the 4-hour mark. Let me get this started. Get this started. I need to get some more diabetic socks. They worked wonders, right?
Time to switch the earbuds out.
Oval T. I will get that in a little bit here. Of the yarn. It's one of the things I love the most too. And I want to, next time I get some felting floof, I think I'm going to do a grab and blend. So I'm going to take my blending board and I'm going to reach in, I'm going to pull out a color and we're going to put it on the blending board and we're just going to like layer it with different colors. You gonna come up? Or are you just going to come in and say hello? But yeah, so I'm gonna do like blending boards of just like crazy colors, all blended up and then turned into Rolex. But I'll have to get some more felting floof for that because I'm not, you know, this one here is for my spin. So. Oh, of your earbuds and yarn. Yes, I have. I have earbuds for my phone and earbuds for my computer, and I my second set of earbuds that I got are the exact same. So I keep what I've done is I keep them like this. So these are oops, I'm messing with my earbuds. But I'm this is how I keep my earbuds now. And these are just strictly for streaming. So I have my other phone earbuds. These ones are like my day-to-day ones that I use because the battery's better in these. Even though one of the earbuds is wonky and doesn't always like to charge, and it'll randomly connect to my phone sometimes. But yeah, so these are my day-to-day earbuds, and then I have my streaming earbuds. I know, I'm weird. It's like, how many sets of earbuds do you need? Well, I have another pair coming, but they may be lost in the mail. So. But they did say that I could still request a refund if I wanted. So. I might request the refund and still possibly get my earbuds. That would be cool. So, we'll see. Hydrate. I will hydrate, yes. Gonna have some curry tomorrow night, or should I say tonight, because it's nearly 10 after. Well, hey,
Curry is good.
I like curry. I like me a good curry. I used to put curry on so many things. Yay! Right? Finished the net for the moon. Yay! That's awesome! Do you know what you want, buddy? We have a Vinny. We have a Vinny. You good boy. You good boy? When you want to be? Yeah. Baby, me money, I love you. Ito lama pa dito. Ito mati. I love your body. I love you. Do you love me? I love you. Yeah, I love you. Go Bobs. I love you, buddy. Yeah, so good, Bobby. He's such a good Bobby. I love you. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Dang it. I was trying to avoid that. This is definitely a two-handed job. Talent. Yeah. I love you, buddy. Good boy.
Ah, my earbud. You knocked my earbud out, buddy.
I knew that was gonna break. Trying to grab an earbud while spinning yarn. Yeah. what you want from me. Be what you want from me. What you want from me. Floof in my face. I'm so pleased with this. It looks really nice. I gotta decide where to hang it up. Oh, that's exciting. Ah! Hugo Hamlet. I freaking love Hugo Hamlet. Ow. I told you, but I want to make sure I'm gonna go ahead and get the HHR hitch. Yes, I think so. If I hang it from my bedside lamp, I won't need to move it. Ooh. But it won't be very high up. Right, there you go. Fine for now, and then maybe you can find a better spot. I am a businessman. I'll just get Bubba to help me so I won't have to pay $400, right? Floof. 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 Really? You're normally not that bad. Well, that's a new scar for my back. I love that. Enjoy your lurk, Knitter Girl. Yeah, it hurt. I have a long scratch down my back now. I was just like, damn. Bunch of damn crazy asses in wheelchairs. I gotta get a sticker to put on the right. I told Grandma once I get the power chair again, we can go out longer and I can pull her from my side. Right?
Ooh, we got the pretty green.
Yeah, I won't be able to click on it, but you can. If you post it in Discord, I'll be able to check it out. But the only links I click on are Spotify links, and that's already a risk. Moon is all hung up under my reading lamp. It looks nice. I am pleased. That's awesome. That's wicked. I don't trip, I do random gravity checks. Crap. Yes. I love those. I love those. I think my favorite one of the two stickers was the crap. Oh, we got ads coming. Good old ads. Boop. Don't make me run over you with my wheelchair. I don't trip. I do random gravity checks. That one is definitely good. Thank you. Oh, you're in the hallway. It's like I heard the baby. But where?
Plants. We got another plant.
What are you doing, Pickles?
Do you want up? Pickles. Come on. Is that what you want? That's a fly. Are you just gonna sit down there? Okay.
Pickles the bug catcher. Don't use me. Yeah, use your chair. Just the way you look tonight. Gotta love cats. Now, it sounded like you broke something, but I think it was just the clatter of my dishes. My dinner dishes that had forks in them. Okay. Let's see here. You broke my quilt bag more. You broke the zipper right off my quilt bag. Now how am I supposed to keep that shit closed? I need go-go gadget arms, guys. Sorry if anyone got woken up. My bad. The cat fell off the top shelf chasing a fly and landed right here. Not gonna lie, he scared the shit out of me too. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He literally got up and continued to chase the fly that he was chasing after giving me a heart attack. Yes, kitty jump scare, that's exactly it. Oh. I'm gonna check that in a second. Hold on, I'm just gonna change my screen for a sec. While I find all my floofs that he, like, half the box got dumped out.
Many, many little floofs all over the floor.
Okay. I think I found all the floof packets. Now that I found all the floof packets, I'm going to check out that clip. It's not the first time he has fallen off of that shelf. The last time he fell off that shelf, he landed on me. There's also a clip of that one. That's pretty much it. Kitty Assassin. That is Vinny in a nutshell. Not gonna lie. The look on my face of like, here we go again. You would think that I've, become numb to it all now. The cell phone version, I definitely gonna have to go into edits and move that once I'm done. But that's good. Thank you, Redneck. That was definitely a clippable moment. Also, I apologize to anyone that had the living daylights scared out of them. Will attack plastic bags, the wife's hair ties, water. Oh god, don't get me started on hair ties. I lose so many hair ties to the cats. Whatever's in the floor that's flew by the fence. Yup. You're toxic. Stars in paradise. Addicted to you. A new username since I'm getting worse with the legs and movement, but don't know. Red steel don't sound. Yeah. Want to say hi before I go to bed. Hello. Hope you have a wonderful night. Get a good night's sleep. Got me thinking. You could always ask ChatGPT, be like, hey, I need a nickname that revolves around these things. And even if they don't, like, do the right one, maybe you could find something. Because basically, you just need a good play on words. Not so yay for health. My ankles and calves and shins have been suffocated by. Oh. Yes. Kitty attack all night long. Well, maybe not all night long, but when the flies come out, the kitties forget that I am a human.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Yes. This time of year is always terrible for the flies, and Mom's house always gets it bad. every year. It'll just be like 1 minute there's no flies, and then like overnight, all of a sudden it's just like, holy crap, where'd you all come from? Better than anyone can. Oops. Have a good one. Take care. Oh, I missed that one. Caught. Nice. Caught a fly with your hand. I smashed one with my hand. There's a clip of it. That was entertaining. heck? It's 11. I haven't retrieved my big blanket from the dryer. I bet. Right? You have a wonderful night as well. Take care. I'm gonna get going for the night. Y'all have. Hey Bella, how's it going? Hydrate. I can do that. Okay, hey. No more. Okay, so there's only supposed to be one. Okay. I will give the other two back to you. Hold on, I think I can do it on my phone. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna switch this song right now. Okay. Well, it's only. Don't what? No, I wasn't gonna take your points. I was going to give you the 200 points back. Because you're saying that it didn't take your points? Hmm. Well, I'm just going to take a boo, because see if it's showing up in here, because maybe it's a delayed response. It's saying that you hit hydrate 3 times on my end. So. Alrighty. It's all good, Knitter Girl. We got it sorted. It was a weird glitch in the Matrix. I don't know how this necklace always gets like turned upside down and off to the side, and I haven't even done anything. Just likes to do that.
Ooh, we got purple.
I think this is our first purple. Really? Well, hopefully they get all their energy out so that Mom can actually sleep tonight without them going nuts. Right? Yeah, I'm over the heat. Sure. God.
And we get a pinky purple. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, I think. She's a pink.
curious. How's it going? How you been doing? Sleepy trying to crochet. Sleepy and trying to do crafts can sometimes be dangerous. Where you think you're doing the right stitch, and then you wake up the next day and you're like, what the hell did I do last night? I tried to give myself a bruise or black eyes or something earlier today. I was reading on my phone and I fell asleep and I felt the phone slipping from my hand and I tried to grab it. Whack, right here on the bridge of my nose. I was like, oh, that's smarted. Just like, wham. Ooh, coffee is dangerous at this time of night. I did have coffee tonight by accident. I decided to make myself an oval tea right before I started my stream. And I unconsciously took the pod out, because I used my Keurig to heat the water instead of heating the kettle. Took the pod out, threw it in the garbage, grabbed a fresh pod, put it in, closed it down, started it up. And then I decided I was going to do my ginger latte, so I grabbed that and I put it in my cup. And after it was made, I was looking at it, I'm like, gosh, that's awfully dark. And I'm like, oh well, whatever. And then got my cup and I'm walking back and I'm like, gosh, that smells an awful lot like coffee. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I had made a coffee ginger latte. Not the first time I've done it. I just was not aware of it until I was almost back here. And I was like, well, I guess I'm having coffee at 6 o'clock at night. This is not good. But I am kind of feeling tired, so I might still be able to sleep tonight. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of tired, apparently. Oh, I got two. We're currently doing a grab and spin, but for Tour de Fleece so far, I have... Oh, my chair is closer to the wall than normal. There we go. Okay. So this was the first one I finished. We named it Autumn Forest because the browns and greens remind me of forest at the beginning of fall. And then this one, which we're still trying to come up with a name. Stormy Skies was one. I kind of like Sapphire Storm as well. But yeah, so we're still coming up with names. But these are what I got finished so far for my Tour de Fleece. Oh, wait, you just subbed, so it should be okay. That color and thought Baby Yoda. This one? It does kind of remind me of Baby Yoda. And then... Let's get that reattached before I lose it.
That should be attached.
There, that's better. We'll wait for the ads to be over. So that everybody can see. For those that haven't seen yet. Okay. Think everybody's back from ads now? But yeah, so then I've been working on this spin as well, on my 1-drop spindle. Okay, thank you. But yeah, so we got this drop spindle, then we got this drop spindle, and these are basically my 3 active spins currently. So I'm loving this one. It's turning out better than I thought. I was worried because there's so much green, but it's actually coming along. It's a box now. But yeah. Welcome back from ads there, girl. And the cats knocked it over tonight. Vinny pulled one of his I'm going to chase a fly and not pay attention and fall off the shelf, create big chaos, and make a disaster of my already disastrous office. Oh, excuse me. Okay, 1 cup of coffee. 1 cup of coffee is not gonna hurt. Well, honestly, if you're tired enough, no amount of coffee will affect you if you're tired enough. But you gotta be tired enough. Yeah. I went through and I think did like a year's worth of badges, sub badges, and just so there was a variety. Because before I just had the 2, but now I've got a bunch more. Not all of them are kitties. Some of them are a couple other things, but yeah. Sorry. Maybe you're the one making me yawn, because I wasn't yawning until you came in. And now all of a sudden I'm yawning. And you're tired and sleepy. Of course, it is getting close to, like, it's almost midnight here, which means it's close to the end of stream.
Here, kitty emotes.
There's a few new emotes. There's a few emotes. Little Miss Pickles. Oh, yes. Which reminds me, not dishes. I mean, I gotta do dishes. I don't have a dishwasher, sadly. I am the dishwasher, but I gotta switch laundry tonight before I go home. Right? Nothing much. I've been, well, I was very excited for Tour de Fleece so I could start spinning again because I made myself take a break from spinning so that I wouldn't burn myself out during Tour de Fleece, and it's working really good because there's basically starting tomorrow. There's like 7 days of Tour de Fleece left, and I I have spun every single day. Haven't streamed every day, but I've spun every single day and have not gotten burnt out on it yet. So I am very happy. I have missed spinning. Sending you hugs too. Ooh, I will hydrate. Oh. Okay, I think after I finish this floof, I am gonna call it a night. Oh yes, Knitter Girl got a tooth pulled. And I'm very thankful I get to see your new emotes when so right. coming. You gotta get what's coming. I'd give you a sub, but that's not a good time right now. Alrighty. Well, we did a fair bit tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, at least 10 colors. I feel like there's more because I forgot to count yesterday's plastic bags and put them away. So they could have got mixed. But anyways, let's get all these little plastic bags put away so that... Okay. Now we need to find someone to read to. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we got some diamond painting, or we could go watch donuts being made. That I always enjoy going there. Before I go, can I see your finished project? You mean these? So far in Tour de Fleece, I've finished 2 hanks completely. Oh. Which finished project? Oh! That's right, it has been a while, hasn't it? And I just so happen to have it right here. So I did like a really big wide border. So that's the whole border, like from the green corner out. My plan is, because I actually have enough, this only took 3 skeins to make this throw blanket. So it's a smaller throw blanket, but it's still a throw blanket, and it only took me 3 skeins of the sparkly yarn. So my plan is to make another one with maybe dragonflies. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at. And I don't know when it'll happen, but I still have 3 balls of yarn because I ordered extra in case I needed it, and then I didn't end up actually needing it. So I have extra. It's $30 for 3. You can get them on Amazon. It's called Red Heart Roll With It Sparkles, and this color is the magic color, but they come in 3 packs for like $30, and that's $30 Canadian, so it might be cheaper for you. I don't know. But yeah, So you get 3 balls for $30. So $10 a ball, basically. Um, and the outer edge, I did. So I started off with a few rounds of singles, and then I did the V-stitch. So it's all basically like V-stitch all the way around, and then the very edge, I can't remember what this is called, but I chained 5. No, I chained 7. Then I joined with a single crochet. Oh, I also did a round of single crochet before I did this last bit. So I did V-stitch for like several rows. And then I did a row of single crochet, and then, yeah, it was a chain 7, single crochet, like chain 7, skip 7, single crochet all the way around. And then the next round after that, it was, I did 1, 2, 3, 4 single crochet, chained 3, and then 4 single crochet to get the little bumpies. It turned out better than I thought it was going to turn out. I was very impressed. The one thing I told myself when I was making the blanket, because I realized I probably didn't do it as wide as I wanted to, so I decided I was just going to do a really wide border. And it's like, I think, start to finish, when I was doing the, like where the green is up, which I had to even some things out, so there is some double crochets in the green, but basically from the green up, I think it's about 4 or 5 inches. My dog is trying to kill me by giving me a heart attack. My cat tried to kill me earlier with a heart attack by falling off the shelf and chaos. But I feel you on that, Yadarika. I feel you. Yes, I can't remember the name of it, but it's super ridiculously easy. And yeah. And it's just a chain 3, just to make that little bump. There is a technical name for that, this edging. I just can't remember what it is. Right? Well, you know, the colors help add to the personality. And then I've done this border before, just not this wide. I've done it on a few baby blankets over the years. And you know what's funny? What's really funny is Mama Wisey actually found a lady that did a butterfly stitch blanket, like a tutorial on how to do it. And I was looking at it, and she pretty much did the exact same border as me, just not as wide, and she did like the shell stitch around the edge. Backyard, I could not see her. She is a black dog, and was so focused on her stupid ball that she just didn't hear me. I hate when dogs do that. I've had dogs like that. But yeah, so when I was telling people, because I'm like, it's like a cross between the Call the Midwife blanket and the butterfly stitch prayer shawl that I did. But yeah, there is actually a pattern. The only difference is she does the butterfly on every single square, and I did mine on like a checkered pattern, like every other square. So that's the only difference between my blanket and hers. Like pretty much right down to the freaking border. I laughed. Look at my message above. You'll laugh even harder. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Oh, she did not come when I called her to feed her. I just drove the whole neighborhood. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, poor Yadarika. Oh no. My my dog's got loose. She's somewhere out here. I gotta find her. Meanwhile, she's just playing in the backyard with her ball, having a time of her life. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait to do a dragonfly version. But the dragonfly that I want is a little bit bigger than the usual squares, so I am going to be having to do a different size square. What's worse, my vehicle is a black mini. Nothing sketchier. Nothing sketchier. Honest. Oh my gosh. Dogs. I love them. I miss having one, but they require so much attention and it's really hard to travel. So I am like 90% of my friends and family don't allow dogs in their house. So it's hard. I just got 2 black kittens. I feel like I am in for some fun in the future. Chaos. Chaos. I live near an elementary school. Right? I'm looking for my dog, officer. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do it. But I do, like, that's my plan, is to make a second blanket, but doing a dragonfly stitch pattern, and I've got my eye on a specific, because there's a couple different dragonfly stitch patterns, but I have my eye on one, and it's a little bit taller, so the squares will be more rectangle, I think, probably. Right, exactly. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen, because I do have, like, we gotta get through Tour de Fleece, and then I do want to make, I do want to do a blanket or a sweater for my sister-in-law. I still gotta get the yarn for it, unless I can get the okay from my brother that it's fine for hand washing. And I gotta, like, evaluate my projects. I do have the fall fair coming up as well, so I gotta get stuff together. And my aunt's like, I'm submitting, like, pretty much, like, as much as I can this year. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that, but I might submit that blanket, because it is quite beautiful. Yeah. My plan, like, the 27th is the last day of Tour de Fleece. I have these 2 done, which equal out to 785.6 yards, or 718.5 meters. And there's just basically it's 7 ounces between the 2. Believe it or not, this one was a little bit lighter, but it has more yardage, because I spin thinner on Melanie, or not Melanie, Nancy, my nano. But my plan is, hopefully, I don't have a lot of time, but my plan is to hopefully get this bobbin filled and plied, and that done. And then I would really like to hopefully fill this as well. I don't have a lot of hope that I'm going to go through all this stuff, but we'll see. If I can get these 2 and this done by the 27th, then I will be very happy. But for the most part, I want these two done. So we'll see if it's doable or if I fall short on completing what I want to complete. But honestly, either way, I could still count the yardage that I spun on this. It just might not be implied form. So, yeah. Anyways, I gotta find someone to raid out to because I do need to go to bed. It is after midnight now. It's looking like we could go watch donuts being made. That's also a cool channel. Or we got diamond painting. That might be it for our options. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of leaning towards diamond paint or donut making because it's a pretty cool chill stream. I'm going to snooze that. We don't need those ads coming up just as I'm about to raid out. I have not. What do they do? And are they on? Because I'm open to checking out a different channel. Usually, let me check them out. Ah. Usually, well, sometimes I'll raid gaming streams, but usually I am gonna follow them though. Once the ads are over, so that I can check them out another time. But I think we'll stick with donuts. Because Donut King TV is actually a pretty chill stream. And then that way I can check them out another time. And then we'll do, I think we're going to do Donut King. Ooh. Sand art. Oh. Well, we might have to check that one out. That actually sounds really interesting. If anything, I get some new channels to check out. Sand art is cool. Okay, you guys want to check out sand art? I feel like we should check out sand art. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do sand art. Okay. Yeah, I like when people give suggestions. Like, I mean, there are my usual go to people, but every now and then it's really nice to like find new channels that I have, especially if they're not on my list, because it's like, ooh, yeah, I've never been there. Let's check it out. Just go away, go away, ads. Ads just want to keep coming up. It's like, go away. So, for those who want to um, do a raid message, we got our raid messages here, and we are going to go check out a whole new channel for me. So, hopefully, everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful time zone. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So, yeah, take care. Bye.